All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. Today we're doing part 2 of my Fallout New Vegas hardcore guide. We're gonna jump right in. Same thing as yesterday. We're gonna be going over some stuff about the DLCs. I will explain better. I may have making sure I have everything here, just in case. Right. I'm still gonna do the same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna go around the entire map and unlock every single location. Once that happens, I'm going to make a special save. That save I'm going to load back in for the other 3 factions so I can actually start without redoing the whole entire map again. We have quite a few locations to go to. There's like more than 6 locations here. There's locations here. Where is it? The Rat Slayer Varmint Rifle, the unique one, is around here somewhere. But there's these enemies guarding it, and they're pretty lethal. They'll actually just kill us really fast. So we don't want to fight them yet because they're really dangerous. I'll think I come back here later because unless I can unlock it, there's Cazadors around the corner over here, so you have to be careful of that. Nah, they Cazadors hurt me. They definitely hurt me. I want to unlock here, but there's also Cazadors over here, so I gotta be very careful. It's basically a Cazador breeding ground. Right, we got that unlocked. I don't want to be here. The Brother to Steel safe houses along this line. There's Death Claws around here somewhere. We don't want to do that either. We're going to go up this road up here now. We're going to go up this road. We're going to go discover this location right here. All right, let me make sure my audio is good from my end. You hear it? Make sure my audio. I can hear it. It's good. What else? Actually, I want to discover this too, just in case. But I'm going to go down this road where it is discover Novak. Actually, for Novak also, we're going to get a special item from Novak. It's basically going to give us a bonus. It's a military beret from the NCR. You get it by doing Boone's quest, which is his wife got taken by the Legion. Someone sold her actually to the Legion with a baby. So we need to help him out. Once we do that, we'll get a beret, which gives us 5+5 critical damage. We're going to try to maximize our critical damage at an early stage in the game. That beret I will always bring everywhere with me, so I can stack it with my luck and all that. So there's Gibson's scrapyard. We're going to come down over there for a later location. For a part for the Refcon quest, we're going to do a Refcon quest. For Boone's quest, he's only at night, so we're not going to head to Refcon yet because there's ghouls, and I don't want to get killed by them. We're also going to go to, I think it's called Boulder City. The trap between it, basically the Great Khans got trapped, and we're going to help with the Great Khans. We're going to put a good word in for them so they don't get shot. But we're going to do that to also, I got to be careful here. Oh, all right. So, right, we're going to go head up to unlock an NCR camp, Forlorn Hope, which is right across from a former NCR place, and because the Legion took it over. We have to be very careful because there's you got to be careful which direction you go because there might be mines on the floor. That's a road right there. I want to go down a road so you don't get pestered by the NCR guide. Glorious radiation, toxic dump. This is also another location we need to come to later on, no matter what, because we have to go visit a Brother Steel recon guy. He's up here actually. Oh, well. Yeah, that's a fire gecko. That's nice. I'm pretty much dead there. Anyway, I'm fighting those dudes. Yep. And also, we're gonna come back here later for the quest line for the NCR and what is it? That's where Dead Money is, the Brother Steel bunker. So we got quite a lot to do. Come back later, I think, for that. Well, I could go around. There's Boulder City. Is that Boulder City right there? No. Actually, that's that plant right there. Little building in front of us, so whatever. There's a quest line here also that belongs to the Repcon quest, where you can get isotope for the rockets. It's surrounded by Deathclaws. Deathclaws? Geckos. Jesus. You little. If only I had 308. Right. And we're gonna take. I'll leave Black Widow and Série L'Éphémère for later on. Whatever I just said. I'm gonna say it right. Let's try this again. That guy's gonna try to talk to us. I definitely think I'm pretty sure. Yep. Well, he might run after you sometimes. I think. I don't think that's actually right. I think it depends. If you know, well, I'm pretty close to him, and I'm actually over the line. I'm pretty sure. So, ooh, I'm gonna bring those guys. I'm gonna bring the gecko towards him. Oh God. I'm bringing the gecko towards them so they can shoot at it. Yep, there you go, guys. Go take them out. Ah, please don't. Oh, I don't think he liked that. That's nice. He's running after me. Is he running after me? He might actually. I'm not gonna deal with him right now. I discovered Nelson. However, now a legionary is gonna try to come talk to me, and I'm not gonna walk through a minefield. There's a minefield. That's a mine right there. That's really nice. That's.
Come to Nelson's. The Legion will decide that, profligate, not you. Follow me.
Are we? Why? Not all of us have the luxury. My orders are to hold Nelson. You have license to go.
Our way. True to Caesar.
My legs. Right. Talk to the guy instead of thinking you could just fight the Legion if you're at my point, because I'm just gonna move off to the side and hopefully I don't hit another landmine because these animals put traps around. There's also another quest that I don't think many people actually know about. Is a little hidden quest. It's for the NCR. You can actually go with the NCR and raid the Powder Ganger prison. It's a certain way you have to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Actually, maybe I'll Google it right now. I'll Google it right now to make sure I can do it. It's a little side quest for NCR. It's not really a part of like. Oh, actually, I think it will give you reputation. Actually, so. Okay, that's how you do that. We'll do that later. That's the bunker. I'm gonna stay to the right. I'm pretty sure there's no mines over here like that. Is there any loot out here, actually? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any loot out here, actually. It's pretty normal. We're gonna do a... Sorry, do that quest line. I know where to get doctor's bags. Go around. Do not go down the center unless you have like light stuff, because there's mines all over the place. So there's there's actually a quest line here actually for yeah, we're gonna do a quest lines for this place.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpile. I've come across numerous I'm wondering if our radio secure. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least, but nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying
And
to
this is how
glamorize the importance of my job.
this is how you fail it in the military. If you don't use proper communication and security and stuff. All it takes is one little mistake. Especially in a war with the Legion and NCR. So, this quest line, we're gonna just take it on early. Basically, we have to go to all these ranger stations scattered throughout the wasteland, and we have to use security codes basically. This one's right there, pretty close. This one's a little tricky to actually get to. You do have to go like up here, but then you could go this way, or there's a little path somewhere. It's mountainous hill range, so you can't go through here. You have to go around there. So deal with that later a bit. I don't know why would I pull that out. We're gonna go ahead for Hoover Dam actually. We're gonna go unlock Hoover Dam early. And right here at Hoover Dam is the snow globe for Hoover Dam. Gonna take that. We're gonna actually do this quest line right now. It wouldn't matter if we go. It wouldn't matter if I start this right now or not. It does give us some NCR fame, so oh god. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. No. You little prick.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're...
Actually, I will. I want to do that. I think what I'm going to do is, it's another streamer that told me actually it would be a good idea. Reminded me, if I could get, I'm probably going to go try to gamble in the casinos in this game to make caps if I'm lucky enough. Really good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Well, without getting any of these coyotes angry, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna tap this. How close are we? That's the canyon wreckage or Lonesome Road. I just spawned in Prim. I keep forgetting that. If you're gonna cross that bridge, do not cross it. Well, if you want to, there's mines on there. What you could do here is probably the road is safe, but up there is a police station which has gang members with guns and stuff. But the right side, up on these hills, there is ghouls. I am severely underprepared, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. I really don't want to fight these guys. That's kind of interesting. Usually there's no ghouls over here. There's ghouls over here. Oh, that's not good. And this is why you go for headshots. Jesus Christ. Don't make the mistakes I am. Look, come on, it's good. I got time for this. Oh! Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Kill the guy, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Right, so. Let's use an example right here. My limb says red, which means that's death ray. That's an instant kill, by the way, if it actually just gets critically hit. Alright, this is an example right here. So you see how 3 out of 5 actually, no, that's 3 out of 6 technically. 3 out of 6 of my limbs are crippled. If I get 1 more or 2, I think it's probably 2 actually, or 1. I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure it's 5. 5 out of 6 limbs, or 4 out of 6 limbs crippled. That's an instant kill. You know, that technically is realistic. So. These are scorpions, which I accidentally said, let me go walk into a scorpion thing. That scorpion hits me, it's gonna poison me.
Coming from the north? Outpost. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust... Nothing I know of. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also... Those two? Those two? Rep... Watch out!
So we're gonna start this quest line.
Heard your footsteps. You a courier? I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nip. All right. Listen, I don't want you getting killed.
We won't go quietly. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin. And if you're passing through... Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been... So... Frustrated? The out... Anyway. Help. Now look. I need to...
Hey,
We're gonna do that quest later on. It's a good way to get some stuff and a weapon.
Hey,
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, this is bad.
Howdy.
Let's see. Alright, let's do this quest real quick. So, there's a road. Do not follow the road. There's going to be a little, not the not Nipton. Is that Nipton? Yeah, not Nipton itself. There's going to be on the road. There's going to be like 3 buildings. That's an ambush. There's like Jackal gang members there with guns and explosives. At least 5 of them. So don't go to there. Instead, we're going to go to the right side. And while we're at it, we're going to actually go unlock the Mojave Drive-In. That's an issue. That's a big one. Mm-hmm. That's not cool. Do I not have... That's really nice. That's really considerate. What a considerate little...
Hello.
Let's try that again. Something over there. Probably just a little... Those are ants, and they're coming after us. Oh, no. I'm taking a dangerous route. Oh, look at they're shooting over here, but not directly at me so far. They're gonna end up doing that at some point. I'm going to make an emergency save here. Pick up these two. This is Thomas. And that's nice. What is this? What's the other chick's name? Whatever this one is. Jacqueline. They have these caps that we're going to be using if we want to for a quest line. I think you need about 50 of them. Sunset Sarsaparilla star caps.
Yeah!
Free XP.
Don't worry. I won't. I want you to witness. I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that. Then.
This is probably why last time it didn't work. I already started doing quests. Like, I went around doing quests from the opposite side already. So I like messed up the quest line for I'm talking to speak to that dude.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall. Legion this far west? That's not outside the border. They're moving in. All right. Thanks for checking on. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and fucking Mojave.
Something else you wanted? What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate.
There's actually a unique line there, actually, too. There's a unique thing where I think if you praise the Legion and then actually talk to him, you can say Ave to True to Kaiser. It's a different dialogue option. And that's one way to start it. This is for Old World Blues. And if you touch it, you know. How am I in combat? What the hell? Who the hell is shooting at me from this far? It's probably those gang member people. Nope. There's... I would like... Game, it'd be nice if you can, like, let me just... Who the hell is shooting? It's probably the gang members over there. Come on. There is no way that they're that close. They're invisible. Oh, thank God. They were sniping me. I don't even know from where. Right. We got emergency. Take care. We got...
You must be the one.
Well, Doc needs to help out because I'm about to die, you know? Now what? Let's start selling stuff. I need to start losing weight on my character anyway. I'm really about to die too. We also need to go find another location, actually. It's a location I use as my main base.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Jesus. I see someone else is streaming. I see it.
Thanks.
Oh, this is bad. This is also a good way to heal up, actually. Water. It takes time, so we're gonna just sit here and heal. Well, actually, let me talk about the DLCs. Actually, I haven't done that yet. I was starting to do it yesterday more. I stopped, but let's talk about it now. Actually, a good time since I'm just traveling around unlocking locations. So let's begin with Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts is in Zion Valley. Um, you only can carry, I think, if you can speech check the guy, you can carry up to I think 100 pounds only. So you can't carry a lot of more better stuff. So even if like your character, you can make your character carry like 300 weight. You can't do that. You can't bring a 300 weight items with you. I think 300 is almost the highest you can go. And you're going to be fighting basically the whole quest line there is to help out these two tribes. If you fight them, what's his name? Joshua Graham will come for you if you harm them in any way. I probably wouldn't do that because he'll just destroy you. That's the whole main quest line. Basically, go help out them, and basically have a choice of either tell them to fight or escape. We're going to help them. I think we're going to evacuate them. So what's in Zion Valley? Zion Valley has Yagwai's sport plants from Vault 22 because I mentioned they got there because of some Vault dwellers that went over there a while back before our time. We're going to be fighting mainly we're going to be fighting I forgot their names. The White Legs. Are they dangerous? Yes. Some of them they have melee and they do have guns. They are very scary to fight. So and when you basically get to the end of Zion, the Zion quest line, you go with Joshua to go take on what's his name? The main boss guy of the White Legs. However, you can't teleport there. You can't fast travel. You have to fight along the entire river up to the camp. If the route I'm going, Joshua Graham. They do have anti-material rifles, by the way, in that DLC. The enemy has anti-material rifles, the same rifle we're going to be using. And unfortunately, for my playthroughs, for some reason, I almost end up with no health items at the end, no stim packs at all, or anything like that. Best thing you probably have is to drink water and sit there and drink water. But if they have guns and stuff, they have not just anti-material rifles. They have what's those guns called? Sometimes they have 12.7 submachine guns, which by the way they're worth a lot. So I would recommend getting them and repairing them if you can. I'm going to be showing tipsy trucks in there because they are very dangerous. So I recommend bringing an anti-material rifle. You could bring a battle rifle if you want. We're also going to get a gun there. It's a very unique gun. It's what's the name of it? I forgot the name of the gun. It's a unique weapon, but it shoots 5.56. It's a variant of a service rifle. Also, right here in the Brockflower Cave is the rifle we're gonna go for. The Rat Slayer, which has a suppressor, which is good for sneak attacks. It's a pretty good weapon, and overall, but like depending what you're fighting, because further down the line we're gonna be fighting more scarier stuff. So it's actually a good weapon. I'm going to use it to take out the fiends, basically. Depending on the fiend, I guess, because it depends. The fiends don't really have any armor, but that beats us fine. So, yeah. So Honest Hearts is it can be quite difficult. I would say it's definitely the easier one out of all the DLCs. There is hard enemies, do not get me wrong. They're very scary to fight. But I would say it's probably the easiest one out of the other ones. And then right after that, we're going to be doing Old World Blues. Old World Blues is the damn scariest things you could do. Alright, let me kill this guy. Come on. I know, bro, I just healed earlier. Are you kidding? I hate this. I hate this. You know, I'm about to... Our Blues basically is the satellite we went to. And it sends you to basically a crater, a science crater. And basically they take your organs out, and when they do, actually, this is actually when you do that DLC, they take out your brain, your spine, and your heart. I recommend keeping that. The reason is because since your spine is not there, you get +1 strength from no spine, because now it's metal with technology, basically. So you can't just like, it would make sense that would work. Since you have no heart, cannot get poisoned. So a Night Stalker, Cazador, a Scorpion cannot poison you, but they can still do physical damage besides their, I think it's venom actually is the correct word. And then your brain. I think one of them actually helps you get... I think maybe I'm thinking of something else. So your brain, since your brain has been taken out, you can no longer receive head crippled head. because your brain is no longer there. That's one of the things about getting crippled head is your brain. So it can't no longer happen. Oh, that DLC is actually one of the most scariest DLCs because that DLC considers it has the most scariest things you can think of combined in one DLC. So Over Blues contains a lot of robots. They're called Robo Scorpions. Cazadors, Night Stalkers, Cyber Dogs, Sentry Bots, Mr. Gutsies. I failed a quest. Huh. What quest line was that? That's interesting. Hold on. You know what I think that is? That's the guy that died. Probably the ranger down in the center. Oh, why would he be there? And OR Blues is where there's like some glitch thing you can do with the implant GRX. Do some crazy stuff or whatever. Early on. I think I was mentioning it actually earlier. Let's not go there. That's very dangerous for us to have to go to. There's enemies there. Next after that, well, in OR Blues we're gonna do the same thing, except there's no limit you can carry. That's a Cazador. I can see the wings. Or that's a blowfly. In OR Blues, we're going to bring as much stuff as we want. In OR Blues, there's no limit. However, you need to finish the DLC. You cannot leave it. So make a pre-save if you need to do anything else. In OR Blues, we're going to bring a lot of weapons. Sniper, anti-material rifle with every single round we can get. All that cool stuff. Dead Money. Dead Money is actually, I would say, it's actually one of the scariest for reasons. Dead Money, you cannot bring anything with you. It's because there's a security system that detects any foreign objects outside the villa. They cannot be brought in, so it takes it all away. And that DLC, you have to do it with none of your own gear. You have to get gear in the villa. However, on hardcore mode, in the villa, the red gas cloud around you will take your health away over time, which is very bad because you have no health. The cloud's just going to kill you off.
Howdy.
Um, Dead Money does have weapons, but there's very few weapons. There's also something in Dead Money I will be showing later on. Actually, I would do it before. It's by starting the Lonesome Road quest, but we're not prepared to do that. So I'll show that later on. But we would not be doing Lonesome Road before Dead Money. We would be doing Dead Money first. Lonesome Road is the fourth one, so. There's a special weapon in Lonesome Road called Rar's Talon. It's a Deathclaw hand. It's a unique item, so it cannot be taken away. So if you have the right skills, you can bring it to you can bring it to Dead Money, and it's actually a very lethal weapon. I have to really go find this Brock, which I'm actually. Oh, actually, was. So Dead Money, you can't bring anything with you. There's items in the villa itself. There's 15 secretly hidden stashes. 15 of them from Dean's stash. You also have a bomb collar in Dead Money, and you have to rescue 3 other companions. If any of your collars go off, all 4 of you die. So there's that also. The Red Cloud kills you, like I said before, over time on hardcore. There's the main enemy, and that is it's actually, they're called ghost people. Basically, their suits got locked. They have these suits that are from War Blues, and now they got sealed inside them, which is a very terrible fate, I would think. Actually, they got sealed inside the suits that are really hard to open up. So they're stuck in there, and you cannot kill them like a regular person. Like, for example, if you say in this, you shoot somebody and you don't have like bloody mess, you just shoot them and it kills them. Not in Dead Money. You have to take off one of the limbs and then they die. So even if you kill them and their whole body's intact, you have to take their limb off to kill them. So, and they're also scary. They're in numbers also in certain points, so they're very scary to fight. And we're gonna be robbing the bank in there and Dead Money. We're gonna be stealing all 37 gold bars. 30 gold bars can sell for like 10,000 caps each. So that's like 300,000 caps equivalent. I think if I did my math right. Well, it depends on your barter too. So you can sell your gold bars. You can sell the gold bars if you want for caps. That one's actually pretty hard to do. Taking all 37 gold bars. Actually pretty hard. I'll just do a pre-save. And to get the gold, and also to steal the gold bars, you have to sneak around Elijah, which is hard as hell because this guy has like, he's like a 10 perception. You have to do it the correct way. It's actually really difficult to do. But I'm gonna show you. But I'm most likely gonna rage on it because if you've ever done it or seen it, my other guide, I actually did a guide before this, so I was ready to get mad at it. It's really annoying to do. It's not impossible, and if you do it, you can get away with it. I've realized it before. That's why you could bring Raw's talent to Dead Money, because it actually it helps a lot actually. I think this guy right here is the one that died. The
Thank
Mr.
goodness
Quest.
you're here. My squad was he was taking us into the mine. That's already more than I was expecting.
I think what happened is actually I don't remember this quest line. Yeah, the claw can help in Dead Money. Roar's talent. If you build it, you have to build it in Dead Money. By the way, don't build it and then bring it with you because it may be a unique item. Now it's not that unique. It's an actual weapon, so you can't bring it with you. And then we have the last DLC, Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road is actually scary just as itself. You're going to be fighting the Markmen. Markmen are wearing NCR and Legion armor. They just basically got their skin burnt while they were alive from whatever. They're annoying me.
I hope to Caesar that the profligates will send more victims to us.
That's the primary enemy we're going to be fighting in Lonesome Road is the Markmen wearing NCR Legion armor. I don't think I've ever been down here. There's also Death Claws, Lonesome Road. There is these things called tunnelers. They're later on, but they're scary as well. Up there. I think we're close to another location we actually need to go to for some reasons. We're looking for a place called the Sniper's Nest, which actually is going to be our camp. I need to make sure I find it, though. It's really close. Let's see here. So there's a sniper camp. It's called Sniper Nest. There's actually only if you have 100 lockpick. There's actually a thing you can open up, and you can actually get a sniper rifle. But we don't have 100 lockpicks, so. I think that's it up here. No, it can't be. There's somebody there. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, that's the camp. That's the NCR area. There, I see a tower to the right, so that's later on. So, we're actually getting closer and closer. Actually, what we're going to do later on in the guide is we're going to take out the Legion from far away with a sniper rifle. When we get the anti-material rifle, you can snipe them from where we're going to be. So. Oh, come on. That might be a real. Well, that be actually is that the right location? No, it can't be. Uh-huh. Yep, that's the sniper's nest. So this could be our main base of operations. Main base of operation. And I don't have a sniper, but this is the perfectly good spot to snipe. So what we're gonna do later on You can snipe basically all the Legion from here. And I think what happened here is someone got told on that there's a sniper here, so they actually found the guy. The gun's in here. Bunch of lockpick. All right, guys. Before we move on, I will be right back. 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh. Right. So I'm gonna offload a bunch of stuff here. So what's this chest is gonna be my personal stuff. Magazines. You know what? I'll leave the magazines in here. That's what I usually do. And right here is the stuff I'm going to sell. I personally don't use like medics or mentats like that in this game, because if you get a withdrawal from it, it actually messes up your stats. So we're not going to do that. Mole rat meat, we'll sell that because unless it's like a real emergency, but it takes away strength all the way too. So I wouldn't do that. So I use this thing personally for whatever stuff I'm going to sell. Tin cans. Make sure you keep tin cans actually. So we have ammo for a gun, but I really don't want to. I might not really use it right now because I don't want to mess it up. Well, this weapon requires 6 strength, which we have 6. So that's why it's probably when my gun is shaking. If you look carefully, my gun's like shaking. I think it's because my limbs are also damaged. Actually, well, yes, that actually would help. Oh, that explains it. I'm keeping the rifle with me. I don't really want to use it. However, we're going to be getting a gun soon, another gun. Steady. Steady basically is a drug in here that when you use it, it makes your aim steady with whatever weapon you're using, even if it's outside your strength range requirement for the weapon. Keep these. Make sure you get as many of these as you possibly can. Weapon repair kits. There's not really a lot of them in the game. Make sure you keep those also. It helps repair your weapons. This is going to be very useful later on. Make sure you keep the tin cans. We can actually use bent tin cans, I think, later on if you get a certain perk. Stim packs. Super stim packs. Also, right here, this is actually really something you really need to get. Also, fresh apples and carrots. It takes away food and water, which is really good. So make sure you do that. Let me make sure I save here. Make sure I definitely save here. Also, you're gonna see me doing some risky strats here. You could definitely climb down all this stuff like that. Be very careful though, so you don't just kill yourself. Very possible. I've done it first stream yesterday. Here is Cottonwood Cove. All right. I have that unlocked. That we have to do this area. Um, so we're gonna start in the next, I hope, hour or so. We're gonna actually start the things for the NCR because all I really need to do is like probably unlock this location. There's actually a location around here I need to go unlock. It's Camp Golf, but I was going from the opposite way where there was death claws and stuff, so I can reach it while dying. So
Hi.
which direction am I going? I'm going like, let's go unlock that actually. We do need to find Vault 22, actually, which we're actually close to as well. I do want to get Vault 34 unlocked early, but I gotta be very careful. Same thing for you, because Vault 34 has geckos outside. And you've seen geckos have destroyed me, so. This is the thing to Honest Hearts. If you have a shovel, you could just like a graver there, or dig 2 of them. If you want to. It's up to you. That building you see in front of us on the hill, that is the followers of Apocalypse Safe House. Huh. That was interesting. Oh, something's out there. Yep. There might be raiders out there, I think. Pretty sure that's what, or something else. Aliens. Bottle caps for that. Oh, crap. That's a Cazador. There is Cazadors on the side off here, but this one, for some odd reason, is on the path, on this road around here somewhere. Which I don't think is impossible, but... You little bastard. Right when I turn my back, you want to... Little... Come here. Nice. That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Can't even confront me like a man. A man Cazador. Just staying me in the back. What a nerd. Now I gotta go back all the way, you prick. That's nice. So yeah, like I mentioned, we do have a few more locations we're going to unlock that we've been doing, just sitting here, mostly quiet. See the radar dish up there? That's not a radar dish, the satellite. The hell is it? The dish up there all the way in the mountain, that's the ranger station. All right, so actually, maybe I should speak up. Good idea to speak over this right now. Ammo types. So Fallout New Vegas has a very unique thing. Very unique thing where they have ammo types, which no other Fallout, as I'm concerned, has it. Depending on which gun you use, It's different ammo types, but generally it goes from. Generally, it's basically you have a regular ammo, which I'm using right now, for example. It doesn't have any name next to it. It's just standard ammo for all weapons. And then you have different rounds like AP, which is armor piercing. There is surplus ammo. Surplus ammo could definitely work, but it's also, I think surplus ammo is actually much cheaper, actually, than your standard ammo. That was weird. Then you have like incendiary. I can't even say it when you say it right. I should say fire rounds or incendiary. Words they hurt. Anyway, those basically when they hit the target, they make the target on fire. So it does the damage from the damage from your gun plus the fire damage. So they actually light on fire. Armor piercing is armored. It's for armored targets, but also could be very lethal at the same time. Also, here's Vault 22. We need Vault 22 actually for a part of the Brotherhood Steel quest. I think a Khazar might have seen me somehow. These are mantises. They are actually kind of annoying to fight. They can knock you out, by the way. Keep that in mind. Are you even hitting that thing? That's interesting. Let's make a save here just in case. You also have explosive rounds. Now, the rounds I'm talking about is for my sniper. It's gonna be for the anti-material rifle. Your regular ammo, AP, incendiary, and explosive rounds. It does not have surplus. The only surplus, other guns have surplus. Like the 5.56, which we're going to be gathering a lot of surplus ammo for because that's a Cazador. That's Cazadors, all right, with an S. Right. I did not unlock the vault. Armor. We're gonna be going. Well, if you do the entire Brotherhood of Steel quest line, you become a Brotherhood of Steel member, which gives you better weapons to actually buy, and you also get your own suit of power armor. we're not going to be going for that. We're going to be going for a different power armor. We're going to be going for the T-51B power armor. Much more better. The T-45 does give, I think, 2 strength. So...
You got something you want to say?
Okay. Like I did mention before, I'm going to be upgrading all these perks to be leveled. I really want... That's nice. Improvising. Oh god. Also, what you saw pop up was a Gunrunner's Arsenal challenge. Yeah, they exist in there. There's challenges. Um, this is an example of aid you can make. For example, you have mass purified water. Takes away 74 water, which is actually pretty good. But you need a survival of 50, 5 dirty waters, glass pitcher, 2 of them, and a surgical tubing. Um, that's an issue. There's cazadors out here. I'm gonna retreat in here. There's a Viper leader. You got a gun. I want it.
Come on. You like that?
No, you next.
Come on. Come on.
Now I gotta worry about a Deathclaw. Not a Deathclaw, a Cazador. Oh god. You got 302 at. That's because you got this. And you have that, which I could sell. I could sell that too. You're worth a lot. Okay. Right, there's a Cazador outside somewhere waiting to demolish. Oh, calm down. Yep, it saw me. Or it's some... The hell are you? I hear that thing too. Right, this is an issue. There's a Cazador that was at the barn. Alright, let me try to run out of here without getting caught. Uh-huh. Oh, that's something. Retreat. Same nonsense. It cheats. And no, it comes out of the wall exactly when I retreat. let's see if this works. Because I have a feeling the guy's going to be unleashed somehow. Again. I'd rather do this now. Another save. Ah, that's nice. I will be right back, folks. Let's continue. Whew. Ooh. I wonder if I could do a glitch here. Kind of a glitch. So if you can get across safely, like I kind of did somewhat, because gatherers are cheating out here. Also, up here is where you would find the bunker to the Enclave remnants. Snap. The Halo 4 Deathless Challenge is over. That's cool. Is this Silver Peak Mine? Is it? You can acquire Enclave power armor in this game, by the way. I'm going to try to show you how to get it. One of them involves Death Claws, so look. Come on, bro. Really? This is. Now I know I won that fight. I gotta re-go through. That's nice. So the 3 locations for the Brotherhood of Steel parts is at Vault 3, which is the Fiends. We have a way. There's a way to get there inside the vault without getting attacked. Vault 3 has. I forgot what Vault 3 has. Vault 3 has it as it's next to the Fiend leader. Vault 11 has something I can't remember what that is either, but it's for the Brother Steel quest. And Vault 22 has the heap of cartridges, I believe. You're supposed to get 7, but there's only 6, so that's the best they're gonna get.
Hey.
Right. Gonna do the Powder Ganger quest soon. No, well, not really soon. What is still the place called Bunker Valley. We're gonna go to also. We did not unlock something over here actually. Boulder City's over here. We need to go unlock that. Black Mountain, we could do that later on. The NCRF facilities around here. And Vault 34, which is around here. I'm pretty sure somewhere. And the NCR safe house is around here also. It's like right here, but there's depth claws, so let's go unlock Jacobstown while we're at it. And right here, the remnants of the Enclave bunker. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah, there's catheters up here. They're not all over the place, but I think they're generally in that spot. All I want to do is get the Jacobstown, unlock Jacobstown, then we're finished with it. I need to go find Vault 34 actually. It's already been, I said in the like next 2 hours. So like it's only been like an hour, so it's actually been like an hour already. So we got that unlocked. I'm making sure I'm not in danger because all right. So, but the thing about the Revenants also, I said it's its own quest line. Oh, ignore me, please. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, leave me alone, man. Can't you just leave me alone? Jacob's Town is for a quest line. Like really, you can find quests up there. So I am having trouble getting to it right now. So you know what? We'll leave it. When I'm better prepared, we'll come back up here. There's actually something we're also going to get later on. It's a grenade machine gun launcher. It's kind of like a backpack, like a minigun. Okay. What else do they need to unlock? We're going to go unlock the NCRF prison. Actually, it's called Hidden Valley. We'll unlock Hidden Valley. Back off. This is prison again. I know it's on this side somewhere. So I think I missed it. Wait, can I have missed it? No, no, no. Like up this road somewhere, I think. It's right there. Yep. I don't think I ever knew there was a mine there before. That was a mine. Be very careful how you get over here. This is one of the locations you can come back here later on for the Brothers Steel. Um, so right here is Hidden Valley. This is technically a military installment. Now, on the this is where you find a brother to steal. They had multiple bunkers, I'm pretty sure, but like there's only one left. Also, this is not. I thought this was normal a long time ago, but this is actually a testing. It's a military defense system, actually, called a sandstorm. And which bunker is the brothers stealing? It's this one right here. You find it by finding this big tree stump on top of it. So there is a thing here where actually, I think sometimes they can somehow just automatically come out the door and just you know. There's scorpions around here. Hey, back it up. Back it up. I can play the game. Camp golf is damn, where's camp golf again? This side, I believe. I don't have a doctor's bag, I think. That's camp golf right there, actually. Now, I didn't go unlock it before because you seen I was on the other side, and the other side has death claws and stuff. So, you know, I'll take that chance like that. My doggo. There's a quest here. I think I mentioned it yesterday, actually. Did we mention it yesterday? I don't think I did. You need like 50 medicine or 50... I think you need like 50 guns and then 50 grenades or something like that. I did mention it. All right, so we got I think we got a majority of all the NCR locations we need. Yeah, I think we do actually. We do need to find Vault 34. We need to Google where Vault 34 is because I can't remember. Map. Let me see the map. Come on. It is out here. It's out here somewhere. Oh. I keep forgetting it's over here. All right, guys, we're actually about to officially. I mean, we started officially. Oh God, not these guys. You bastard. That's 4 limbs. That's nice. I hate these guys. Leave me alone, bro. Vault 34. It's out here somewhere. Come on. This is Vault 34. How can you tell? There's an army truck outside, and there's gold geckos. I want to see Mega Brands make that a Mega Bloks vehicle. I will buy a bunch of them. Please. We're not gonna start Vault 34. We need to prepare a lot of weapons for Vault 34 because that place is dangerous. That place is very dangerous. Initially outside is geckos and the gold geckos. Right here is another. This cave is actually important for like a quest thing later. All right, so, all right, guys, we're gonna now. We're gonna be. I unlocked the relocation on stream. Now we're gonna officially start the NCR quest line. We unlocked every single location I possibly could for now. That's like important to the NCR quest line. If I miss something, I'm pretty sure we'll find it at some point. Where am I gonna start? All right, so I'm going to make. So I'm going to make a very important save right now. I never got Fat Cat actually as a level name. That's very interesting. I'm gonna delete most of these saves because I don't need all this. That's a lot of saves actually. I don't need all this. All right, so these first two saves are going to be my most important. I'm going to use them for later on when I do the other three factions. So right now, as of this moment, we're now officially going to begin quest line for the NCR. So right now, we're going to do the first. This is going to be one of the few quests we're going to do.
You're here for
We're
the
going to
money.
update.
Hello?
We're going to speech check this person. Actually, if I get the thing for it, I'll speech check them. Bravo Station. And so the first quest we're going to do for the NCR, you can do it in almost anywhere you want. So we're going to update this.
Hey,
Right now, we're going to
you're here to
update the
sell...
security codes.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor. You think I haven't tried? We're not gonna die if...
So we have to go around. First, you have to start it at Camp Forlorn Hope in the command tent. So you go to the command tent, go left, and there's a lady next to radio sitting on a chair.
This post isn't someplace... All right.
So this is why I recommend for you guys also go around the entire map of Vegas, unlock every single location, even the DLC ones. Prepare to fast travel at any moment. So
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk.
Hey. Gotta wonder what the hell... What, again?
this is Ranger Station Charlie. Charlie is dead, by the way. Heads up, there's going to be traps inside. So be very careful. See how it's too clean and too quiet? Watch out for traps. Um, I know they're dead because there's a. Are they dead? They're alive. All right. The meaning I'm saying is that because they can be dead, you can actually come here and find them dead. So keep that in mind. You're most
McCarran
likely you
doesn't
can
like
find them alive.
Simple enough to change? I doubt the Legion's listening in on us. Radio signal out here can be pretty... When it happens enough times, they send someone over to... I'm in no rush to give the supplies back. I shouldn't have said anything. All quiet.
They can't. You can walk in here and they can't be killed. Oh, it's safe on here too. You'll find them dead. Oh, you got. Oh, what do you got in here, buddy? Don't mind if I do. I mean, they're gonna be dead anyway, so might as well take it now. You know, it's not rude at all. Look at this one. It's kind of easy to get. This is why you. This is why you talk to everyone.
We're kind of busy around here. I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers. If I can get this place in order, and the more that gets done... Good. Let's not waste time then. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining. I want you to...
All right, so.
Welcome back. Glad to hear it. Also, we've received some disturbing reports. Nothing is severe.
All right, so there's a quest here called Restoring Hope.
We won't go quiet.
There's very important. This quest line will take you to Helios 1, and they'll tell you that there's a tracking for supplies missing. However, it's a Legion ambush, so keep that in mind. It's a Legion ambush.
If you're looking for supply,
and be prepared for a fight.
So, the Major let me send out... I sent... Of course...
We also need to be... We also need to prepare right now. Do better than I am. It's very important. As you already see, I am not prepared for anything. Even though I play this game for experience, I'm doing it a little bit different. I'm doing a guide. I'm not just playing it regularly. So, I'm trying to teach you guys how maybe the right way of doing things without causing chaos. But I'm very heavily underdeveloped, so that's really bad.
No sudden moves. No, I didn't. That patrol was wiped out by its own
This is a military. High casualty. Any injured? Chief Hanlon. There are other Rangers.
No run-ins with the great... You must be mistaken. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's...
Also, while we're at it, we can actually do quest lines for the Great Khans, actually.
Morning. You're not one of my regulars. You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. If you can find out... About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast. He should have been back 2 days ago.
This one's pretty easy. So here's Anders.
Thanks for getting me down from that. They did? Thanks. The Legion patrol caught me trying to... Well, not exactly.
Anders told me what happened. With Anders out of... We've got an associate in the crim... Great. Here's the pen.
Evening.
Hello there. Welcome to... Huh? Oh, right.
Hello. Did you make that delivery? Yeah, you did good find. I've got a ship of jet and psych. Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them went... Here's the package. Good luck.
Alright, so this quest takes you to Vault 3. In Vault 3, there's components for the Bird of Steel. However, Vault 3 is surrounded by fiends with guns and stuff. We're not prepared for that, so let's not just go in there and just start thinking we could just take them on. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna need some supplies, actually.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need Which sir?
Oh, that's something I forgot to mention. So, something unique about Falling New Vegas is armor. Faction armor. Fallen New Vegas has a system for faction armor. So if I wear Great Khan armor, I'll be attacked by NCR. If I wear Legion armor, I'll be attacked by NCR. If I wear Brother Steel armor, their power armor, I'll be attacked by NCR. The way to tell if it's faction armor is as the faction name in the armor. Right here, Great Khan. If it says Great Khan, it's Great Khan armor and all that, etc. So now I'm going to teach you guys to like get the other unique weapon. I don't think I have enough rounds for it actually. Let me forget that then because I just have food. I'm hungry again. Let's do this quest line. Let's continue this one. I don't have enough 308 to actually. Also, what's my medicine at? That's very important.
Welcome
46.
back.
That's at least.
I knew it. Every one of the fault. I need you to take.
Actually.
Oh, hell. Yeah, well, disappointed. We call them. The squad leader's got some promise. Kid, I'm going to make them shape up. You're welcome to try, hell. Man? Yeah, well, I didn't...
Evening.
I'm occupied at the moment. I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Hey.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
As you seen, I was taking surgical tubing and stuff. I think that's actually good. That's actually for can also sell all that. Well, whatever we don't want. We do have to wait like in the morning for this, so
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lake, we neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Just a lot of mud and dust now. But if you're here long enough, it starts. I don't think we've had. Interesting that she would. But I suppose. I don't know, Technical Sergeant. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this. That's not to say Reyes is wrong. Well, the logical thing, different people see different things, and so it's a simple system when it works. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station. Then I or one of the other Rangers. Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel. Hold on. Sorting and manipulating. This job isn't all gun. You have you? Misdirection's what saved me all these years. He's closer now than he ever was. It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. The Legion is the worst enemy more than anyone cares to count up. We're fighting on their behalf, but they'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We are. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here. People back home don't listen. They don't care. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscript. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed. First thing that comes to mind is that even if your heart's in the right. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit. He put them right on the western part. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers are volunteers. A lot of this is my... Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. Fair?
Hey.
Any moment now. There we go. Just speed it up like that.
You should talk to Chief Hanlon.
And now we leveled up. So that's that quest line. That's Hanlon. I'm gonna make my medicine 50. And barter 27.
Chief.
She's bloody mess. All right, here we're gonna get a Ranger Sequoia. Oh, we got combat armor here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. This is one of the best ways to get supplies, actually. Start looting. I recommend it. I think empty syringes actually is for making stimpaks also. It's actually very important. So let's actually go to the boomers. Actually, let's do more quests.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you...
Right, so I think the highest medicine you need to save the patients. There is 2 instances of the game I could think of that you need to use medicine to save patients. It's at Camp Forlorn Hope and the Los Air Force Base, which we're in one right now. I think the highest might be 50, 65. I'm going to check. This guy is 50. This guy is 40. All right, this guy right here is 60. So I would say definitely one of the most important things is to get medicine up. And medicine is important no matter what. So 60 might be the highest. And I'm at 50, right? So
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, what do you... Hi there, miss. Can I have
one of these kids is actually missing. Is the cuddle the bear thing. Look at the military ribbon. That's a bronze star. Is it a bronze star? See a bronze star, Legion of Merit, silver star. Interesting.
We've survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Hi there.
Wait, you said her attitude. Jesus. Come kitty, come. I did mention yesterday we're going to rob some. Well, we're going to steal stuff from certain factions. One of them is the Boomers, the Vangraffs. NCR has things in there, here and there.
Yeah?
This is the game thing right here I want to get. It's called a grenade machine gun. I wouldn't want to use this against Cazadors. Also, collect landmines. That's very key for later on. You got 308 rounds, which is very important for my case. This is the bullets I want to fit the 50 BMG, no, 50. I keep saying BMG, MG rounds. Minasaku arigato, kawaii. Kawaii. How many bullets do I have? That should be enough ammo to actually do what I'm about to go do. Alright, let's go. I'm going to try to get this unique weapon. So this cave has rats, but they're big. They're big rats, they're not small ones. So there's a truck here. Shoot, character, shoot. You're a character. You're a fool. I know it hurts, but just blast. I just wasted a bullet. How? Right here? Come on. So we have to be careful, I guess, as you've seen. They were about to kill me. They can kill very easily. Even at my level. Well, my level's very low, so... we go to the... You take the right path, you have to go all the way down here, into here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to get up here. Get up here. I'd say it's the best place to be, actually. Now, they're all over the place, as you can see. They are in there. The guns in that part over here where these the torches are. We're gonna trigger them to come out. Now, if you have explosives and stuff, you can actually make them crazy. You can actually frenzy them so they start attacking each other. But you need grenades for that. I think that was a frenzied rat because he just died. Yeah, I can get up here, by the way. Where'd he go? What the hell? He's in his ceiling. Was in his ceiling. I'm gonna run in here real quick and grab it. There's other stuff in here too. That's the rat slayer. Just picked it up. Radiation suit. That's actually perfect. I'm gonna take all these stim packs. I need to be very careful because there was more up here, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back over here and come get me. Take everything you can. There's a lot of cans here too. I'm actually gonna grab all of these. I took that already. Took that. There's books on. There's like like 2 skill books in this area. Cat Eye is like night vision. Get up here, please. Yeah. Oh, this is for this gun. Hollow point. Good time to save because I'm gonna see if I can run out of here. I don't think I can actually. So this is the Rat Slayer. DPS damage per second is 26. Does 14 damage. Only 3 strength. It uses 5.56. And it shoots pretty fast. This is a really good gun early on. So I think a varmint rifle only shoots 5. So 4 in the clip and then 1 in the chamber. This one has 8. They're really aggressive right now. I'm shooting at their head also to kill them faster, and this is why this one's annoying to get. Oh, there's a critical hit. That was a critical hit right there. That was definitely a critical hit. I should have got the beret first, actually. I'm going to show you. I will be showing you guys how to get the beret also. That is something I need to show. That is definitely one of the first items you need to get. Let's see if I can run for it. Uh-huh. Little rat. Eee! Yikes. That's the wrong direction. Pretty sure. Ah, I'm out of here. Woo! I just ran for it. It probably will work for you too, so. Um,
If this isn't a crisis situation, most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before. At this point, I'll take anything you can. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. But maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. Hello.
Yeah? What is it? I'd love to help you out. Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can. I'm not trained to deal with major... Thank you.
What's weight can I carry? Not a lot. This ain't good. My medicine is 50. That's a good idea, actually. Hang on.
What? Hey there, lady. Hi again.
I don't. I know a speech. Ted was talking about this the other day. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Mr. Cuddles is dead.
Oh, thank you so
Oh, man. He's dead and he's never coming back. Right.
That was some fine doctrine. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider?
Right. Sneak speech. Guns.
Yes, outsider? Sorry. I'm a...
Starvation.
Hello.
Hungry for grub?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen this guy here.
Hungry for grub?
Maze is good. I really need gaps. I really do.
Hey. Hello.
I can't carry all this, but I'll try. So this is how we're going to take the boomer's weapons. I would say put them over here. Just make sure that when they're passing by, they don't see you. And that's how we're going to take that. As the missile launchers are showing, they're worth a lot, but we're going to repair them together to make them like multiple, or we'll just take them. I prefer to fix them first because, well, got fast travel with it, so. Or you can use these for your own personal gain. Oh. What else? Don't look at my stash, bro. I'm watching you. Yeah, you better get out of here. It's not stealing if you're not caught. Hang on, did I save? Save again. $600's not bad.
Yeah?
Um, I'm watching him when he's looking away. Ooh, he saw me. Actually. Hmm.
I don't think you should be here.
Alright, he keeps looking, so I won't run away. I got my loot. I'm gonna keep grenades and landmines. Any type of landmines. Well, not any. No pulse mines. Keep the plasma mines, frag mines, C4, satchel charges, whatever. We're gonna use that for a DLC. And we're also gonna probably use it for other fights as well. Oh, Hydra's also good. I didn't mention that earlier. And that's. Since it's nighttime, let's go get the beret real quick. I'm gonna show you I get the beret. I hope I have enough lockpick. I think I have enough lockpick.
God damn it. No. I want you to find some... My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Bring him out. I'll give you my...
So you
Well,
talk to
welcome.
him first, then talk to her. Well, get the safe, go to the safe second. Get the bill of sale. You know it's her.
That's it then. I guess I shouldn't be... Here. I don't know.
And when we do the quest, we get a first recon beret, which gives us critical chance 5% and perception 1. Very simple. All you can do is lockpick the thing. Also, while we're here, we're gonna loot all this good stuff. And also you can use some of these souvenir rockets for later on as well. So. Also, I picked up a unique weapon called That Gun. It's a really weird gun. It's a reference to something, I don't remember what, but she's 0.5, 0.6, and it has green that it's loaded with bullets, and then just red when you're reloading, which is a very intriguing weapon. It's in his place. I just robbed that gun from him without, like, somehow triggering him to see me doing it.
Welcome to the Dino. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed, from what I hear. But I guess they had to stop after the papers had a name for the condition and everything. Well, they unloaded plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're... Sure thing. Have a look.
What do you got, buddy boy? This is a weapon I'm going to be taking. If you want to get it too, I recommend it. There's a katana in the game. It also has 2 upgrades for it. Well, yes, technically upgrades.
Yeah?
Also, it failed to mention for melee attacks, if you have a certain melee, no, unarmed, I think it is, you can learn 3 different melees from the NCR, Legion, and Greek Khans. They all have, I think NCR is a frontal super attack. The Great Khans is you back up and you throw dirt in their eyes. And the Legion, I think, is a side attack. No, I think the NCR is a side to side attack, and then Legion's forward, I believe. Now that I have a gun that shoots far away, Okay, we're gonna go to. We're gonna go to Ripcon headquarters. Oh, and be careful when you spawn in if you chose Morales's quest line, because you'll spawn right in front of the building, but facing it, and right behind you is the fiend bastards. You just shot me in the head. And we're just gonna snipe them. Shoot at me. I'd recommend going for headshots if you can, because headshots hurt more. And this is also a varmint rifle, so it can be fixed with varmint rifles. If you get jury rigging, it can be fixed whatever it's closest to. And technically, it says similar. So there's a total of, I think, 4 fiends. Also, I think there's some mines in the middle. I'm pretty sure of that, so watch for mines. There's the Bloody Mess perk that just went off. Come on. There we go. That's all 4. Watch for mines. I'm pretty sure there's a mine somewhere. And you just pick it up with your right thumbstick, which is for our controller. And there's going to be... Head towards the train tracks to the other side. There's going to be sandbags. Sandbags right in front of us.
Oh my god, are you okay? That must be... We'll make sure Ranger Morales is... Even though I believe you would.
Never leave a fallen comrade behind. All right, NCR, you listening to my message?
Proud to have met you, man. Hell of a thing you did up there.
Oh, look at his traps. Actually, smart. I said there's traps, so... Well, I didn't say traps, I said mines. But... Same thing, basically. I actually want to loot them, but I don't think there's any way up there. Oh. Also, one of the patrol things is over here, actually by Black Mountain over here somewhere, so... Is it over there? Yeah, it's by Black Mountain. It's actually, like, in between here. Let's go... Actually, what were we? Next level. What was in Vault 11? I know it's the part. I think Vault 11 has mutated creatures. Vault 34 has geckos outside and geckos before the door, and then inside Vault 34 is ghouls and radiation. That's why we're gonna get POW armor. And a lot of dangerous weapons. Let's clean up Prim a little bit to get some XP. We're gonna be quiet, as usual. Shoot the guy in the head. This guy saw us. He caught me, tried to kill me. So he's down. We're gonna go inside the building and we're gonna start picking off more guys. There's gonna be a few hostiles. That's why we're gonna sneak. I'm gonna stand by the door. I'm gonna be quiet. But it didn't work. Yeah, these guys are most likely gonna see you anyway. It could probably work if you have a higher sneak. Definitely if you have a higher sneak. But that didn't work because I got a bigger, dangerous weapon and better armor. I'm actually glad they didn't actually throw a grenade at me because that would have been worse. So lit. I really don't want to fix it with the varmint rifle because if you can manage to find varmint rifles, you could just keep buying the attachments for it, which I'm going to do to make money in the game. I'm going to buy the attachments for all the varmint rifles and then keep adding them so I can resell them for much more. I need to get all my teddy bears, my pre-war books. So one of these guys has a flamer. He's the leader, so
Whoa!
that's the leader. Oh no, what will I ever do? I think there's 4 guys in total. No running. I think weaklings. So that's a total of 4 guys. 1 right there. 2, 3, 4. Since we're by this time, you should pretty good armor and stuff anyway. So that was no challenge really. Except one of them blew a grenade at me. That's the one I got to worry about. The grenade. This is the leader. He carries an incinerator. I'm going to sell that later on for some caps. 6 caps for that. I'll take that. 5, I made a mistake. Felt like there might have been someone in the background, but I'm surprised he didn't actually come up here and hear one of the gunshots. That's my bad, but at least you should be prepared. It shouldn't do much harm. That actually caught me off guard because I felt like somebody was in the back. Pilots or actually worth something. Okay, I got it. Oh, I just take the box. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I just took the doctor's bags. I took both of the last two. I'm gonna speech check him. Actually, you could do that. I'm gonna take all this, sell it. You could actually go from the side also if you wanted to. The side door here, but you know.
Howdy. Well, that was quite breaking myself out of. Problem is, there's still. Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It should be someone brave like... I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the... Also with the NCR, so... You will? The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCR... You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Check for ammo up here. How much speech do I have actually? I have enough speech to talk to the guys at the NCRF.
Hey there, girlie. You... This is, or was, the... One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. That'll be Eddie. You can usually... Well, I don't know. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power. That's us. We got, of course, dynamite.
I don't know if I can actually get away with this. It'd be funny.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. I was a sheriff, but short version is that I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will... Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, due process has its place.
So you have a choice either make it free or not. So what I'm gonna do is,
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close. Of course.
and we're gonna talk to. I'm gonna talk to Eddie, which is in this building over here.
If it weren't for Cook, we'd still be slaving away for the NCR.
So we're gonna help the NCR take over this building. The thing is, he's also surrounded by his own guards.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going... This is Powder Ganger territory. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. That leaves... Good.
So we gotta start this quest line. I do need a little bit more ammo. Actually, 556 and 308. I just do that. That's them right there. I think that's all of them. Also, I will say that tomorrow, I think tomorrow's going to be the beginning of the marathon for Resident Evil. So, oh, where's this guy at? I gotta be very careful with this traps here. There's a book in there. There's a war trophy. This is a lot of it's not bad for the pistols because we could I mean there's kind of plenty of
What do you want now? Yeah, whatever.
I mean they shouldn't attack me. They should attack me if I just oh the door was red. I just walked in. I did take the key, so
Could have sworn I saw some great cons the other day.
What? I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but something feels funny about him, and I want you to... Most people already know we run this territory.
and also if I take these guys out, some pretty good looting here I would say. I could just sell their armor and their weapons, so damn it. So this is the quest you have to start to the quest I fought the law. You do the NCR one where you can raid the prison with them. What time is it actually? About to get
Better
food.
be careful around these... Well, you see, I've been hanging around. Yeah. I'm hit. Had enough?
That was something. Reload. I mean, I was saying, God, better things. Oh, that's a lot of. There's a key right here. The keys for this locker, and there is some stuff in here. I think I'm going to do 8-hour guides instead of 5, I think. Longer guide video. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff, actually. Where did I pick this up from? You know what? It's going to happen eventually. Maybe 6 hours. But I'm fine. Down to 8. I think it varies for me. And bolts.
What? Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find... I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going...
Hello?
So right here. This is, I think, the final quest, actually, for the Powder Gangers. However, if you choose to side with them, the NCR, this is what happens. That gate over there gets blown open by a fat man. They launch a nuke at it, the little miniature nukes. They blow it open. And if you were with the Powder Gangers while it's going on, the NCR will be hostile when they're attacking. But if you talk to them, you know, you could be like, hey, I want in. So what we're going to do is we're going to work for the NCR. I walked across the bridge and there's landmines, but I'll be fine because at least I paid attention and I did it on time to where it doesn't just blow me up. So there's 2 mines on that bridge.
We won't go quietly.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the military operations are... Military...
The Legion can count.
I don't know what it was. I might. Hold on there. But he made me swear not to say a word to no one. But an NCR... According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough.
And this is how you do it. I can't. You won't be able to talk to Hayes like that. So this is the way you do it. This is how you start the quest.
Yeah? Military... Some powder gangers, did you? Still, you do look capable. All right, fine by me if you want to put yourself...
So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn here. Well, fast travel here, not spawn. Before I do that, I'm going to get some ammunition and stuff if I can. The main ones I'm worried about is the ones inside the prison. The administration building where all the bodyguards are. All they have 10mm SMGs. Even though I got some good weapons, not really any ammo. Oh, there goes the 10mm. Oh, we got some good stuff here. What you got, buddy? You have ammo? Damn. Somebody's got 308. Come here, gun runners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase?
Got some good stuff. Let's see. Damn. That's one of the parts for the rifle. It's almost. Yeah, that's why we gotta get everything up. There's two of them too right there. Silencers are right there. Where's the suppressors at? You know what? Um, this is gonna be a fun fight.
I'm Sergeant Lee.
All right, before we start, I will be right back. Let's get going. Been a while.
Lieutenant Hayes
Oh,
radioed ahead to say you were on the way.
why is my stream
We've got
stopped?
supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass. And that's all the briefing you're...
And there we go. They maneuvered the gate. Did I just scope that guy from across the map? Did I say the wrong side of the gate? Which? Oh, he blew it right here. Yeah, it was right in front of me. Not the doggo. Yeah, that's what. This is what that will happen. Is what's gonna happen if I'm gonna take your uniforms actually. Oh, I need to take my medicine too. So let me pause this real quick. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about the guy on the other side. In the tower. There's stuff in the towers. Like that. There's the packs there. Can I jump off this? Yep, that's a bad idea. Come on, dog. Let's go. Come on. Wanna go in that room? Dog. You see what happened was. Rip. Do I have bullets for these actually? Oh, we do. Ooh, that was a hard breath into my mic somehow.
I'm Sergeant Lee.
Sorry about that. Go, go, Power Rangers. Excuse me. Oh, God. You threw a grenade at me? Oh, you made a mistake, buddy. So make sure you check all the towers. This is a good time to loot. Where are you? Outside the gate? That's a wild dog out there. Let's not jump down off again. You know? So, pretty simple. They're powder gangers. Most dangerous thing is that they can throw grenades at you. Also, let's talk about this real quick because I found this workbench. So at a workbench, if you have science and whatever you need, repair, science, and medicine, and survival, you can make stim packs. This is excuse me. So auto inject stim packs are part of the Lonesome Road DLC, but now you can make them in the Wasteland. All you need for a regular one, auto inject stim pack, is science of 75, one sensor module, and one stim pack, which I have plenty of them. So you can make 28. If you have had more, you can make 28. And then you have super stim pack, which is one super stim pack and a sensor module. Regular stim pack is Brock flower and Xander root, which is 70, not 75, but better doctor's bags, scalpel and all that. So it's better to gather all these materials. Super stim packs, everything's super need. Super stim pack has Nuka Cola, which is very interesting. And I love the belt mute fruit. Even though that's an auto inject stim pack, just same thing. These are actually like cheaper to make, I would say. Just need a higher science than it is to make like stim pack and probably like a super stim pack. Depending where you go, you can just keep converting. You can just use it as a regular like stim pack. So, except for doctor's bag, go find medical places.
You like that?
Oh, God. I accidentally shot Myers. He doesn't need to be shot. He's up.
Come on. I'm out of here.
You like that?
Sounds like the NCR is finally getting...
Oh, is it a star cap? Yep, that's a star cap right there.
Hey.
I want to say really much about this, but I would say get some decent armor, like a combat armor, and I already shown how to get to unique weapons. So these weapons are really good early on, and especially against outer gangers, not the most dangerous. To like, I would say mediocre. So there's that. Now we have to go to the main building. The main building is where they have an armory and they have more guys or whatever. Well, those are bodyguards, but SMGs. So you know, it's getting a bit more serious, but not too much. I think I gathered everything from the towers, and I'm pretty sure I got everything from all the towers. I just have to clear out the administration. Also, there is. I didn't clear this tower. There's also I gotta clear out the other 2 cell blocks, which you don't have to, but it just says go to the main building and take out that Eddie. Right here, there's some doctor bags. Medical brace might be actually good for something, actually. Jesus. There we go. They're gonna go clear up the main building now.
You like that?
What did I do? I didn't do nothing to powder gangers. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 5 perks. 3, 4, 5, 6. I calculated that wrong. Let's make survival. Barter's definitely going to be a 30. Unarmed. Okay, let's go with strong back. Some NCR did die, so. However, they dropped their armor and stuff, so. God. A massacre on a staircase. Oh, they got demolished, bro. I was listening to Spotify music. I don't have lockpick for that. I'm definitely gonna have to offload stuff and come back. What is this one?
That takes...
clear this out, and then we're basically gonna be finished. Oh. And there we go. That's the NCR facility. Not much. Like I mentioned, they're powder gangers. They're not that powerful. Because by the time you get here, you should be well over equipped or equally equipped. So that's pretty much it. Like I mentioned, they have weapons and stuff. So that is something we're definitely going to loot. Come here. That's all the blue finished. So.
You lost?
Yeah? I'm not surprised. We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you... Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
So this is something else. This is something else. This is something else with the NCR. So a bunch of different locations need more bodies and troops. So what we need to do is start. That's why you need to help them out to do that.
We were sitting.
How many caps do we have? We've got to start saving. We need to start saving our. I'm gonna buy a rifle at the anti-material rifle at some point. So, let me go offload my stuff I'm selling. 21 damage. I might keep this actually. Service rifles are good to keep for me because, there's a weapon. The weapon from Honest Hearts is a service rifle variant. So. These I can upgrade. So you're staying in there. Grenade? Where's my grenade, actually? I'll take the grenades. The weapons are the heaviest ones, and I can upgrade those. I don't think those are worth $3,000 if I sell it to a vendor, because that's what it's saying it's valued at, but because that depends on your barter. So let's see how much this stuff is. Right. Um,
Welcome, sir, or
I have a 357. Oh, damn, he has upgrades too. Oh. Wait. Do I have this? No, that's a GRA. Right. What do you have here, buddy? Oh no, that's not the right ammo type. I caught myself. Right. The weapon in Honest Hearts takes 12.7, not 5.56. It takes this ammo type. Where is it? 12.7. This is what that takes in a DLC. It takes 12.7. It's its own ammunition. Well, it's a different ammunition. And it's called the Survivalist Rifle. Actually, a really good weapon. Right. So let's... Later on, we'll save up to buy those ammo. That ammo, 12.7. And I dropped my phone. That's nice. It's really nice. It's really... Actually, I could get one of those weapons right now, I think. Missile launchers. Because if I trade these, pretty sure I can get all the upgrades and all that. I don't think I can get all the upgrades, but...
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Why, hello there. I'm what's that word called then? I'm locked in. Words hurt. Oh, I didn't buy that. Oh, that's right. Right. So I got these upgrades. Let's see here. I could fight the what's it called? All right, Vault 3. How you doing, Dragon Girl? Right. Well, I was going good. I might have died a few times by mistake, you know. Ooh, 357. Keeping. Oh, I have more guns too. Let me see here. I might have tripped over a railing and went flying down, you know. I don't think I have enough to buy. No, I don't have enough to buy a sniper. That's 600, but that's not close to 8,000. Actually, I didn't sell everything here. Wait until I fight Deathclaws. It's gonna be a fun time. You know what, plasma grenades? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to sell you, buddy. Actually, I'm never gonna use grenades. Actually, I don't really use grenades. This is gonna help out a bit. Well, actually, I don't even know that. Uh, right. Hang on, I have a 357 Magnum on me. Let's see how bad this is. Well, bottle caps are actually pretty common, so it makes sense. I would say that's how that happened. I mean, I collect bottle caps in real life. It's actually pretty common to find a bottle cap.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Oh god, his inventory is 666. Oh my god, watch out. Right, we're gonna buy. I don't think we could afford this. Sell everything. Boy. Probably someone said this is the way it's gonna be. Ah, my insides. Okay, let's see here. Right, we're not even close. Let's cancel that. Maybe. see, I would like to buy a sniper. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Let's just go show them how it's done. Right. We're gonna go do the Vault request. I have enough ammo to dispose of victims. Pro gamer move, you gotta eat while gaming, you know? Or eat while suffering. You know? Right, let's go to Vault 3 for the Great Khans. Oh, I didn't grab the armor. Crap. It's time to go neutralizing. So, now we're going to do the quest for the Great Khans, which involves going to Vault 3. Vault 3 has one of the components we need for the Brotherhood Steel, so we're going to get it early on. This bridge is pretty much, I think, the safest. I don't think there's any mines or anything on it, because I went across it before. No, this one, maybe. They're called fiends. Weaklings. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. He's got a lever action, too. But joke's on you. I got a better weapon. He had a laser RCW. Selling that later on when we fix it up. Also, I did mention earlier that there's 3 fiend bosses. This one right there to the left of the map, I think that's Cook. He's got a metal armor, so you would know. With a flamethrower. Or if he comes out of a golf club. No, I think that's Nelfie's Drive or something like that. Yep, it looks like a golf club. That's definitely a golf club, I think. Yep, that's him. Driver, Neffy, whatever, how you even say that. He's one of the fiend things, bouncies. They're angry. That's why I brought overwhelming firepower. Oh, God. Why are you running? Why are you running? If you can't handle it, stay out the war zone. Fiends are somewhat dangerous. Murderer. They overwhelm you in force, and they're crazy. That's not gonna work on me, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Just. Joke's on you. I got more bullets. Hollow points for bodies, targets without armor, basically. That's what a hollow point is. Because the point of the bullet is hollow. And, it's mangled. So, what happens is, if you have his head, if it's not mangled, you get more money. He also has a unique weapon. Oh, it's broken. So, I can't tell you stats on that.
You like this side of your own.
Oh, I mean to grab that. So before we go into Vault 3, we're going to change it to the Great Khan's armor. However, later on we will be later on in the guide we'll be wiping out Vault 3. This is for XP points. So that's driver, Neffy, whatever. Yeah, they have loot, so make sure to go get the loot. If only I had 50 lockpick. So that's one out of 4 bounties. The other bounty is for what's her name? Violet. She has dogs surrounding her. You could, if you have a sniper or a gun with a scope, you could sometimes see her walking around. Where is she? She's somewhere. She could be walking around too, so. Oh, hold on. There she is. That's Violet. She notices us, however. She's down. She has dogs that would try to come after you at some point. But I'm kind of standing on something, so they can't just get to me. Actually, they can get me because I'm not on a surface that's like that would cause them to like really. Also, she does have a unique dog which we could use. use the dog's brain actually. For a later operation. There's one of them. That's her dog, Violetta. And you can take the brain. God, where is... Hang on a minute. Did she die out here? Yeah, she did. That's her head. And also, she does have loot up here. There's loot up here, so make sure you go up here. I got magazines. Right here is a Nuka-Cola quartz, which is actually pretty rare. I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff off because it's one time. Steady, we're keeping that. There's a doctor's bag over here. My God, my voice. Ooh, 308 rounds. That's good. That's good, actually. I'm sorry to hear things. Oh, what was that? Starvation. We'll be fine. Oh God, I have 10 of them? I'm actually keep one of these, a laser rifle. Jump off that. Where was I? Took this guy out already. Let's go take out one more guy. He's one of the 3 bounties. His name is Cook. It's also a part of our quest line. There's more dogs out there. So this guy's gonna definitely charge at us. Where is he? And around this corner is Cook. Right there is his cow. Called Queenie. Take out this guy. He has a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are a really dangerous game. Keep that in mind. They are very dangerous. There's Cook in armor. He has an incinerator, actually. And we use an armor piercing against him because it's armor. Are you kidding me? Alright. Someone did messed up. Oh, that's it. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're done for. Don't worry about it. I'm coming back for revenge. Right. Right. Let's do the same thing again. Hi, you little prick. Oh, God. I sawed that fiend in half. Who's next? Right. Frick. Thank you. So easy. Right. And there goes the 3 main ones. He has stuff. Food. That's the most important, which is actually important. And a schematic for Cook's. What's a recipe for a fiend stew? Cook's fiend stew. Also over here was a quest item. Stolen, disassembled weapon shipment. Right. I'm gonna do this last with this last quest. Before I stop the guide today and dump all my stuff away. So what you have to do is still fight fiends in here, which is going to be real fun. Oh, somebody didn't like that. Yeah, we're gonna shoot through all of them. Except for Vault 3. We actually are gonna attack Vault 3 at some point. That's an explosive. That's an issue. Hit my arm too. I think he threw it. What a prick. There's quite a few fiends around here. They have some of them have explosives, so keep that in mind. That was a beautiful shot I just did. I'm missing somebody. Yeah. Let's continue. I would say there's probably up to 10 plus fiends in this area. Don't even think about it. How? Oh, Jesus, he got demolished. Now, which one of your fiends bozzies? Which? I think it's up to 12 fiends here, maybe. I think less than that, but it seems like 12 would be a good number. That's a varmint rifle doing damage. There's some around the building on the other sides. Let's go take care of that. So, like I said, we're not going to fight them. Yet. Make sure you put my Great Con armor on.
This is what I've been waiting to see. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Hey.
So this place later on. That's weird.
I wasn't expecting a recent. I guess it isn't a. Funny thing is, they just. About goddamn time.
And right here to the left, look at the left locker. This is what I was thinking of. This is the reverse pulse cleaner. This is one of the main items you need for a quest line for the Brotherhood. Oh my god, sorry about that. I was sneezing. Ooh, got me good. And this is Motorhead. He has, I think, yeah, he has a unique. Well, he has a chainsaw, but he has a unique item. He has a unique fiend helmet. It's a bounty item though, so.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Keep forgetting that. Well, guys, that's the guide today. I think we did quite a bit. I could do the guide tomorrow, but I think tomorrow I'm going to start my Resident Evil marathon I've been talking about. And what's it called? In light of Resident Evil Requiem coming out next month, I would like to do a marathon for Resident Evil. So that's what's going to happen. It's about 6 weeks. So I'm thinking of doing a Resident Evil marathon Friday to Sunday, which is going to lead probably until 12 midnight, which is AM, which is going to switch to Monday. So I have about, I have about 6 weeks now to actually do it. I think I want to start later on today. So I'll be playing Resident Evil 0 to 9. 9 is Requiem. So I'll play Requiem when it comes out. And I also want to get this done with because High on Life 2 is coming out as well. So I'm going to be playing a new game as well. So it's going to be pretty busy. I'm also going to be doing the guide at the same time. And I'll probably be streaming I'll probably be doing another game as well, which is Sinking City. So that's going to be like 5 things I'm going to be doing at the same time almost. A Resident Evil marathon, the Sinking City, Fallen Vegas Hardcore Guide. And then Higher Life 2 is coming out. We're kind of early, actually early next month, and then Resident Requiem, so let's get in there. But other than that, this is today's guide for Fallout New Vegas Hardcore Guide for NCR. This is part 2 of NCR. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate Dragon Girl for rating me. And I will catch you guys all next time for another stream. And wherever you are, I hope you have a great day.